pulls up, three-pointer.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our side. Line, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got White. He's out there with Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brown. And they call an illegal screen here. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Brown. Maxey looking it over. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brown the pass to Tatum. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
And here's Maxey outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Maxey.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Tatum. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Walsh. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boston foul. Wall. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first. Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Embiid. Latre. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Brown. Paul George making his last shot. And it's Brown missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Edgecombe. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Here he goes. He can't get that one. George with the defensive effort. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maxey outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. 76ers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oubre can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum with a screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the 3. Maxey, no good. Boston shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Hauser. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Right side Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's George. He drives in, and George with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Walsh. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's Brown on the follow.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. Baseline jumper. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the paint. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. A shot missing. The 76ers leading by 15. And here's Maxey outside. White with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Garza, no good. The 76ers leading by 17. Watford finds Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Pass to Shireman. Inside. Gets stolen by Lowry. To the middle. Here's Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Garza gets the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And Drummond throws it down.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Celtics trail by 16. To the wing on the left. Launches a three. Garza no good. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He gets it in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Down low, here's Drummond. And a missed layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Grimes. Drains the three-pointer. Garza's got 6 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And it's Drummond missing. Celtics trail by 18. Garza the pass to Pritchard. Right wing. Fires the three. Garza no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 20. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count that one. Drummond's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
To the paint. Vucevic with the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Goes up at the stripe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. 76ers on top, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trend and Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Drummond, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Shireman. Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer, Pritchard. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Good on the triple.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Vucevic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harper kicks to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. Over Edwards. And it's Vucevic missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the left wing. Fires from deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Watford, that's good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Pritchard against Lowry. Vucevic fires. And he does not hit. Philadelphia leading by 15. Oh, the floater is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pritchard against Lowry. Now Vucevic puts up the three. Can't get it to go. Watford with it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. George up top, Maxey. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 9th assist in the game now. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Brown driving inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. From 20 feet out, it's off. Celtics trail by 17. Jason Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Now George takes the three. Rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Paul George.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
George! Down he goes for three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
For three.
Here's Maxey. From outside, three, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA. These are two teams with a clear identity. Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Milwaukee. Brown passes to Tatum. White on the wing. Tatum with a screen. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Turner, a screen on White. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. White on the wing. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. White looking it over. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian?
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you can tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Turner.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over White. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Hauser, that's good. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
Man, good whistle there.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. Goes up on the wing. He's off on that one.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Turner, a screen on White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. White with the steal. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Hauser can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Turner passes to Rollins. Out to the right wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. In transition, here they come. Kept alive. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hauser outside. Out to the wing. 3-pointer, Pritchard. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Against contact, gotta stay strong.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Celtics trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Now here's White. Here's Walsh. Hauser outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Antetokounmpo covering. And the bucket is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Walsh has got 5 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside White. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kata. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's two great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so,
all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Shireman. It's stolen by Trent. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Kuzma finds Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Green against Brown. On the attack, Green. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Portis with a screen on Brown. Out to Portis from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now, here's Green. He's scoreless. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Comes up empty down low. Boston trailing. Brown looking around. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Brown for the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Trent outside. Six to shoot. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Here's Brown. Oh, look at him showing off the muscle. Brown is special.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Green, the pass to Portis. Hits a three-pointer. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Now here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Outside, Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And that one's good. Green.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Green against Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Portis outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. The kick to Tatum to tie it up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Tatum, a screen on Porter. Brown passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 28 points for the game. Hauser outside. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Brown. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by White.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brown against Porter. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. From deep. That's off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The lead is 2. Gets it to go.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Celtics making a switch here. Kate has checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Bucks leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis driving inside. Oh, the stop.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
White outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's White. They set the screen. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jang in the post. It's good!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Tatum will take it all the way for the jam.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum. Sending a message.
Giannis! Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 8. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Brown. It's good!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The 3 ball is down! We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. So Milwaukee wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
What a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Towns gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Porter. Turner dishes to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And Giannis gets it to go on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Towns kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Inside. Puts it up. That misses off the backboard. The Bucks trail. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, Antetokounmpo, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. It's too hard. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And so he hits both. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And the shot is good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Giannis. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Anunoby outside to the inside. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Miles Turner out there with Jang. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in its center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Brunson finds Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by New York. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Brunson against Turner. To the middle. Towns down low, and no good. Bucks leading by 5. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Antetokounmpo, and that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Well, quick transition, has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Giannis. Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Goes up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There's the limp from Kevin Porter. Doing it, guys, defensively.
Brunson goes in. Hart kicks to Bridges. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Brunson. No good on the triple. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Stolen. Stolen by Brunson. They need this, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here is Porter. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And Porter, here we go. And he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 15.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's Hart. 6 points for him. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Towns, no luck. Bucks leading by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Giannis has got 34 points.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Now, Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Nance. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And it's Towns missing. Bucks leading by 17. Green deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Green missing.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Really left alone that time. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now, here's Trent. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. That one good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Yeah, the defender all over.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Milwaukee leading by 15. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by New York. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Kuzma after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the top of the key, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Portis. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Green in the post. Towns on him for 3. Nance. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Towns. Hart against Nance. Hart the pass to Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Bucks leading by 9. Inside. Trent outside, trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10. Pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
The Knicks shoot their 7th free throw attempt here. And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Now here's Brunson. Nice D from Porter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Towns throws it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Milwaukee leading by 12. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Yes! And the foul. Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Here's Hart. And the 3 off target. A fadeaway. Good on the shot. Giannis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. This has been a remarkable... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Zhang and at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. Towns wide open. Hits the jumper in space.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Bucks leading by 14. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
McBride's shot is off. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of the height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 16. McBride with the ball. Hart fires. No good from 3. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Robinson there for the rebound. Towns against Jang. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Antetokounmpo outside. The quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Bridges. Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 is off. Milwaukee leading by 17. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Robinson there for the rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Towns. Now here's Hart. No one near him. Nails the jumper.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Nope, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Turner from deep. It's good!
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Antetokounmpo. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Josh Hart. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Antetokounmpo fires. And the three misses. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's Nembhard. Second chance effort. Zubac's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Giannis with the dunk.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. From the wing. Oh, misses the dunk. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Right at the free throw line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 8.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Turner passes to Jay. To the paint. Back to Turner. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll.
Power it home! Oh, wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam on the forward. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Great open look there. Huff's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Siakam the screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his...
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam outside. Back to Nesmith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. In transition, the finish! Oh, big finish! Man!
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton, who trains the 19-footer. Halliburton's got 20.
Hey, shooting percentage of function of shots you take, Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bucks lead by 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Shoots over Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
He sure has been. I mean, you can tell that he had that nice rhythm right from the start. You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Green, the pass to Portis. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Here he goes. Got it. Huff's got 11 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Green against Halliburton. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Green, the pass to Portis. Huff pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Got a hand on it. Outside for Green. It's stolen by Halliburton. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen by Toppin. Shoots it from the high post. Another one falls for Indiana.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Green, the pass to Portis. Got a piece of it. Halliburton outside for the lead. The shot no good. The Bucks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Here's Portis. And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by 3.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Green against Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. To the inside. Here's Portis. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Walker. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Portis, the pass to Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by McConnell. Halliburton on the wing. To the middle. Here's Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Green. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Huff. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Huff's got 13. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Green finds Portis. Indiana with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Huff. No good with the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Portis gets the bucket. He has 6.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Halliburton against Green. And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Green, the pass to Portis. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 5 rebounds tonight. 11 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Pass to Nesmith. Antetokounmpo against Zubac. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Bucks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Indiana's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Zubac, screen. There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is driving. He's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Zubac with a screen on Turner, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Halliburton for three. Here's Zubac. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Giannis driving inside. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And there it is.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Halliburton misses the three.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Up again. Another shot. It's Siakam cleaning up the miss.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Halliburton rips down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Antetokounmpo looking it over from downtown. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Turner outside. All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. Sinks it in the post.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. The release. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Count it, good. Giannis has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Giannis. Paul George making his last shot. Giannis, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the basket is good. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Good D by Embiid.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
Down low, here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back over to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Porter with the steal. Got us a screen on Maxey. Porter passes to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Embiid. Good D by Giannis. Bucks trail by 3. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
They get it again. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Giannis with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Giannis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Jang. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by George. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And George kicks to Embiid. And it's sent back by Turner. And stolen by Maxey. One-on-one fast break. Stolen away. Here's Giannis. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. It's good from long range.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Embiid, no good. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis outside. Jang, a screen. Oubre against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Kevin, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Outside, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Jang. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Giannis outside. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's George. Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. George passes to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Left side, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Turner with the steal. Pass to Jang. Shoots over Oubre. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And that one, good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside, Porter. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Maxey. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Giannis driving to the rim, and he can't jam it through. Here's the 3, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one is off. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey kicks to George. Fast break, here we go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
From deep, Maxey. The shot, no good. That'll do it for the first half. Milwaukee on top, up by 9. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there at Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Lowry dishes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Green. Lowry passes to Drummond. Great D that time from Portis. The Bucks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. Out to Kuzma. To the paint. Nice shot by Portis. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Green passes to Portis. That one goes in. Portis has got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Portis a screen on Lowry. Green, no luck. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A 12-point game. Green against Lowry. And here we go. Right side, Portis. A three ball. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lowry feeling it out of it. And slam dunk by Watford.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fred passes to Portis. Drummond with the block.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Here's Portis. And it's Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Green. A floater. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And stolen by Kuzma. For 3, Portis. A three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Radford, and he banks in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Portis inside the three-point line, fades away and sinks the tough shot. Portis has got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Drummond. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Portis is screen on Lowry. Green, the pass to Portis. Four on the shot clock. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. It's Drummond with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Edwards passes to Drummond. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Portis. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both. Deliver the header! What a finish!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey finds Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee leading by 10. Collins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's off target. Bucks leading by 12. Oh, driving. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Now Oubre. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Oh, the dunk!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Maxey. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Porter keeps it alive, sees him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Outside Embiid. Puts it right back up and in.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Antetokounmpo fires, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bucks leading by 18. Porter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Embiid there for the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Oubre. And the layup is off. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Embiid. Giannis! That shot, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Maxey fires. Can't get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo. And he misses the J. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. Outside Embiid. Shoots the 3. And And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
Giannis, what an
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the center, locking down the middle. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Drills it from deep.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And George launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for George. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Outside Tatum, the three ball. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Kicks it to George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Tatum. And there's the screen. Pass to Keita. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Brown passes to Keita. And that one drops for him. Keita's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's White. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. White, the pass to Keita. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Keita's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Ryan.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
White against Maxey. White, the pass to Keita. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Embiid, a screen on White. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Tatum drives in.
Strong take by Tatum, just daring the defense to foul.
These are his first free throws of the game, and the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. 76ers trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's George, and the jam by George.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's White with a drive.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Boston out in front, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
On the wing, Hauser. Outside Tatum. Back to Hauser. Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
George. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by White. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Keita, pass to White. Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8".
Celtics lead by 5. Shot from the wing. And Boston again with the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he gets it back. Embiid misses. The Celtics on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Hauser outside. Tatum with room to shoot. Again, Boston. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Embiid gets the bucket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Tatum going in. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Hauser left side. Puts it up from 12, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. '76ers trail by 7. Here's Embiid. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
White looking it over. Tatum a screen on Maxey. White the pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Here's Embiid. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds now. Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Back to Tatum from deep. And Tatum cashes in from the corner.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
George passes to Embiid. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. So it's Philadelphia now, following the 3 by Boston. Here's Lowry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Garza. Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Watford. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. Boston leading by 12. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Garza's got 6 here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Walsh. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He can't hit that time. Boston's got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Walsh. Watford covering. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Watford from behind the arc. The putback. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moves.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Shireman. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Rebounded by the Celtics.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gonzalez misses. 76ers trail by 21. And Watford, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Misses the three. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Edwards. 32 seconds left in the third.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the 76ers, Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Celtics lead by 19. Driving in, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Gonzalez misses. Left side Grimes. Here's Edwards. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that
Substitution on the court.
one. Here's George. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Maxey outside. Garza grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
76ers trail by 18. Maxey surveys. For 3, George. Garza grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Got a line change here for Boston. Celtics lead by 20. White finds Brown. Shoots over Embiid. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it, now guarded by White. George, and yep, it's good.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Outside White. And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 20. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Embiid passes to George. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Brown. Tatum way outside. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's White. Here's Hauser. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The kick out to Maxey. And no one in the vicinity.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Maxey fires. The 3 is in.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
White outside. Now Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Maxey! The triple drop.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
White drives in. Bucket is good.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took it in.
For three. Oh, it doesn't go. Grant would be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's George. He fires. Oh, he jammed it.
The energy level Maxey plays at is terrific. Out hustling the defense there on the glass.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Boston leading by 12. Brown into the lane. Jams it home.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Oh, it misses. The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Now White. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's White. Puts it up from 12. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Jason Tatum! Can't get the three. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 16. Money from three!
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Tatum outside. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Maxey against White. We see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they would.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Zhang is out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Giannis, no good. The Celtics on offense. Brown feeling out a bit. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Here's Walsh. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not one to leave open.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade. Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Brown outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Keita. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving the lane. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, that goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Walsh. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. And that one's good out of the Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Keita. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Into the lane. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Walsh. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's White. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks trail. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Brown the pass to Keita. Out to White. Now Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Celtics out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Keita in its center. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Off target with his 3. The Buck shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Poke loose. Stolen by Tatum. It's White on the wing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. Buries the long-range jumper. Walsh has got himself on the board with 3 there. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And it's White missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Antetokounmpo. And Boston with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Rollins against Tatum. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Keita, the pass to Walsh. Sinks the triple. Walsh has got 6 here in this quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
It's stolen, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
White dishes to Brown. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porter against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 7. And they get it. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Inside, here's Kata. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giannis slashing, and that one drops. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Here's Brown. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Brown. 9 points in the game so far. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Here's Giannis. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Walsh. 8 points for him. Down low. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. Howie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Milwaukee.
Jalen, a strong defensive effort thus far. What do you guys need?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1.
Milwaukee substitution. Number 9.
Pritchard against Portis. Back to Pritchard for the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Pritchard's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Boston.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pick by Vucevic. Portis against Pritchard. That one falls. Pritchard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, working his way inside. Vooch ready to battle for it.
For Boston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Green kicks to Portis. It's Trent on the wing. Back to Portis. 6 to shoot. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pritchard against Portis. Pritchard hits the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The drive by Green. And Portis throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. With the drive, and he lays it straight in. Pritchard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Vucevic is screen on Green. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Here's Hauser, defended by Trent. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, it's Boston converted.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Green deciding where to go with it. Outside Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. There's the 3. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Green passes to Portis. Great D that time from Vucevic. Boston leading by 11. Vucevic is screen on Trent. Here's Hauser. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And Portis throws it down.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Pritchard with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Driving in. Pritchard can't hit from in close. Bucks trail by 9. Nance outside. Portis sets the pick for Nance. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Portis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And another miss by Boston. Green finds Portis. Off target from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, sometimes.
And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Filling the perimeter slots, it'll be White and Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston Five. They set the pick. Brown inside the line. Rebounded by the Bucks. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the jump by Giannis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Brown the pass to Keita. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 35.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And good that time.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brown against Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That was a courageous drive by Brown. He knows the defense is right there, and he's like, yeah.
And Brown drops them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Giannis outside. He takes it in, and Giannis throws it down.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Here's Keita. Turner covering. Porter pulls it down. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
They set the pick. Plays it in off the window.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Let's lose a 3. Tatum from 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Turner, what a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Nice to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Brown against Porter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Turner with the screen. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for Giannis. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
There's the pick. Porter against Brown. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Tatum, and there's the drive. That one is off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the
Giannis showing creativity.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee now to take the lead.
in attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Tatum outside, launches it. The 3 goes down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll do it, folks. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an...
Part of us tonight. Two of the best. best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three.
Wow, Mikel's showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Now here's Towns. Three-pointer, Bridges. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Hard against Antetokounmpo with the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Bridges finds Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hart. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Second shot opportunity, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Towns, right side. Oh, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Hart. That one from long range. Rollins has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hart passes to Towns to stop the run. And the layup is good.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Pass to Towns. Count it. Good. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Mikel just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Robinson. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Turner. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Good.
Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Chalk up 2 there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Bucks leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Hart passes to Towns. Here's Bridges. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Bridges passes to Towns. Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Jang. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Hart inside. He's guarded by Porter. Robinson passes to Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Jang for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jang gets the bucket.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Towns, left side. Anunoby passes to Towns. offensive board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Knicks trail by 6. Hard inside. Porter's there. Outside Robinson. Bridges outside. And here's Anunoby. Takes it inside. New York needs to get off a shot here. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the big finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Towns. He's got 12 over Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get it to go.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so
Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Bridges outside. New York again can't hit. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Portis after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bridges against Trent. Bridges passes to Robinson. Misses from close range. Milwaukee leading by 15. On the wing, Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Robinson passes to Towns. Back to Robinson. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Robinson passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Kuzma. He has 6. The teardrop. Good work there as it goes. And the Bucks lead by 15. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
First team foul.
Robinson with a steal. Three-pointer, Bridges hits the trifecta. Bridges has got 8 points.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire up the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Now here's Nance. Yet to see a basket. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Bridges on the attack, and the basket is good.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Portis with a screen on Hart. Green with the ball. Towns covering. It's stolen by Hart. 1:36 left in the third quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Towns passes to Anunoby. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Back to Towns. Shoots over Portis. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's finished off inside by Green. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
And it's Green missing. Knicks trail by 11. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Trent. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's about the frame of Gary Trent Jr. He can take any amount of contact, and that frame will hold up. Nicely done.
"12 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Hart. Tipped. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Robinson. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's a one-on-one situation. 18 feet out. No good, off the front rim. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Hart. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Towns outside. And here's Anunoby. Now Robinson. Turner covers. Towns taking his time here. 6 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And he can't get that one.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 41%. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
The drop. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And he gets it back. Here's Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Turner with a rebound. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Towns. Now Bridges. Anunoby fires. And he nails it.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts one up from 19. The shot is money.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns. No good from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Robinson. Towns outside. Yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's a screen by Jang. Here's a floater. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Stolen by Bridges. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now Antetokounmpo. The 19-footer. Good for 2.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Turner. 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. That misses. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Outside Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Giannis, you knew coming into this game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for Dorisburg. Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stand up, get loud.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Jang, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter in at the 1. Jang against Halliburton. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Turner.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Giannis passes to Turner. Back to Giannis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Siakam. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Porter. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got his second bucket.
And on the offensive end, Siakam is so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Siakam pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And the rejection by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And both free throws good for Giannis. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The Bucks have gone a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton against Porter. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Halliburton.
Oh! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Zubac. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Giannis. He's got 6. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton is screen on Rollins. Nembhard's shot is good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Antetokounmpo, no good. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Siakam looking around. This one for 3. Rollins grabs the board. The Bucks shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Turner finds Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Siakam with it, picked up by Turner. Zubac a screen on Turner. Here's Siakam. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jang. And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And so it's Milwaukee now. Here's Giannis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Halliburton's just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And the rejection by Jang. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Zubac defending. Antetokounmpo, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Zubac, a screen on Porter. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis! We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count that bucket. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac, a screen on Turner. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Turner with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
From the arc. The putback. Can't get the putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Amazing stuff from your pocket Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. Here's Siakam, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
To the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Out to Nance. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Zubac. Halliburton in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Siakam. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. I mean, he can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Portis a screen on Halliburton. Green kicks to Portis. Over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Siakam, high post. Working on Portis. Zubac, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Trent driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Green. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Halliburton. Green with the rebound. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Trent kicks to Green. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's jacked in for Zubac. Walker comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Toppin pulls it in. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Portis a screen on Halliburton. Green drives in. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Green's got his third basket of the night. On the wing, Walker. Indiana again missing. Bucks leading by 4. Trent passes to Portis. 40 seconds left in the third. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Walker, bounce pass. Toppin against Nance. Here's Walker. Still without a basket. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And Portis drains both of them. Pacers trail by 6. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Portis, the pass to Nance. It's Trent on the wing, and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And right after this, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Toppin. Then there's Shepherd. Then it's Walker. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Toppin against Giannis. Toppin. Pass to Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Shepherd's got his first basket of the night. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 3-point lead. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Toppin. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Giannis drives in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Shepherd, the pass to Toppin. Five on the clock. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Yes, sir. Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Here's Giannis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Toppin. Walker is screen on Turner. And stolen by Jang. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That's off. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it doesn't go. The Bucks leading. Antetokounmpo showing off the post moves right there.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And that one is good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Giannis inside. Count it. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Siakam with it, picked up by Turner. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Siakam outside. He'll put it up there. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the Bucks so far here in the fourth.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Cleared away by Toppin. The Pacers shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Siakam. Strong move off the glass.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Antetokounmpo. Siakam with the rebound. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Halliburton. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Giannis against Siakam. Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's stolen by Shepard. Antetokounmpo with the steal. A deep 3. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this lead. They see. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overall.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
This is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Jang in at the three.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Embiid passes to George. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Paul George pulls it in. And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. The drive by Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That one falls.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his fourth rebound in this one. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And no luck that time either. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Goes up from the top of the key, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's a screen by Jang. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
For three, Maxey. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Giannis throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands. Ooh, wow. With authority.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots over Maxey. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Philadelphia leading by 4. And here is Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul George pulls down the board. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. The rebound by Embiid.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Embiid can't hit. Embiid with a steal. Oubre can't hit. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Fires it. And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And Embiid throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. And the 76ers another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pulls it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Launches a three. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Yep, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Maxey. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he's good on the second. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game to the left wing. Portis with a screen on Drummond. Kuzma for 3. That one's wide left.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma outside, puts up a deep 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Portis against Drummond. Kuzma, left side. Portis with a screen on Lowry. Kuzma, and that one's on target from the wing. Kuzma's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Up top, Portis. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Drummond, the screen on Trent. Pulls it from the top of the key. Grimes' shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Portis outside, and stolen by Edwards. To the inside, here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Open from close range, but even the easy ones don't go down 100% of the time. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Bobby Portis.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Portis with a screen on Lowry. Green, the pass to Portis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Down low. Shot, left block. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Portis has got his third bucket of the night. Green against Lowry. Pass to Watford. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent outside. Now here's Portis. Drummond defending. Trent outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Drummond, the screen on Trent. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Now Lowry. Philadelphia moving it around. Tries again. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nance can't get it to go. Philadelphia has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Back to Drummond with 2 seconds left. No good at the rim. And so after 3/4 of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts the move on. A big-time flush by Giannis.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. George, a screen on Porter. Pass to George. Oh, stolen by Turner. Steps back. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Embiid misses. The Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 24.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he cannot hit. Maxey against Porter. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Not that time. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Embiid. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Antetokounmpo flushes it down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. In transition, here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is doubled.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Oubre. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Antetokounmpo! Oh, money! And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Welcome to 2K Sports. We expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in its small forward. Good on the three-point shot.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And here's Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Hauser. Lets the three fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The three from George. Embiid inside. The rebound by Kata. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Tatum against Embiid. Oh, he misses the dunk. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's George driving inside. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Tatum. Pocket 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Celtics.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A nice shot by George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Can't get it to fall. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They now take the lead. Maxey's got 9.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Hauser with the ball. Covered by Oubre. Hauser the pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Hauser, covered by Oubre. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Embiid is at the elbow. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Looming large on the interior. It'd be hard to deny.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by George. White against Maxey. Embiid the screen. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Pass to Brown. He takes it in. Tatum. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. From deep, Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. White looking around. To the paint, here's Kata. Paul George grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Now here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. From deep. Tatum from 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Here's Kata. There's a screen. Here's Hauser, just 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. White the pass to Kata. The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. Embiid with the screen on White. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
To the left side wing. Hauser finds White. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. From past the arc. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Celtics trail by 3. It's deflected. Edgecombe with the steal. From deep, Maxey. And the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 23 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Maxey against White. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Wasted no time on that one. 26 points for him.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
From outside the arc, here's Oubre. George with the screen on White. For three. And Boston with the rebound. Kata's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. There's the drive. And then George with the jam.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball,
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pritchard passes to Garza. Pritchard against Lowry. Pass to Garza. From downtown, the rebound by Watford.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Garza, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lowry finds Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Cans it from downtown.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Inside, here's Drummond, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside Harper. They set the screen. Pass to Garza. Back to Harper. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Justin Edwards.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Harper, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers leading by 15. To the paint. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Shireman. Edwards against Harper. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Lowry. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Celtics trail by 17. Takes it inside. And Harper slams it in.
And that's a little like a fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Lowry looking around. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Out to the wing. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And Edwards with the stuff.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the middle. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Garza's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
Pritchard passes to Walsh, and he jams it with authority.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garza's got 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's Drummond missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shireman, good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Drummond with it. 14 points for him. Lowry finds Drummond. Unhindered, going all the way. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3-slot. Great positioning on the putback.
An athlete like Edgman, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
Kata's shot is off.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tatum, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
And George gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Here's White driving in. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's Hauser. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Celtics. And White kicks to Brown. To the inside. Cade's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 11. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Maxey outside. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's Brown with the drive.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
And down it goes.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Up top, Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Cleared away by George. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's in there.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Now Brown. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Embiid there for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oubre with the steal.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
For three. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Cleared away by George. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Drained from outside.
Sam Hauser, 3.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maxey. Off target from outside. And here comes White, leading the fast break. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At the center position.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Kata's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Turner with a screen for Giannis. In the corner, it's Jang. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Jang.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
White the pass to Kata. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Back to Hauser. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by two. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And stolen by Jang. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Pass to Kata. Now here's Tatum. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And so Tatum nails them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Bucks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Over in the corner, Brown. Here's the screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one's good out of the Kumbo. Giannis has got 14 points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 13. White with it, now guarded by Porter. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter passes to Giannis. Turner for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. Turner covering. There's the pick. Goes up on the high post. Here's Kata. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the Bucks miss again. And here's Boston. 11-point game. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice looking move.
Giannis dunks it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Brown outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Turner with a screen on White. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Back to Giannis and taken away by Brown. White looking around. The kick out to Tatum. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
White the pass to Kata. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Chang with a screen on White. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Giannis high post. Tatum on him. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 16. Fades back. The rebound by Kata. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've
That's this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Tatum against Turner. And Tatum hammers it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's White out to the right wing. Outside Tatum. There's a good screen. Tatum using his size inside. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Over to the wing. Jang with the ball. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Giannis jacks up a 3, and Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 11. Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. Right the pass to Kata, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Bucks on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Elbow shot is on the way. And again, it's Boston converting.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Green passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Vucevic. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
And Green puts up a deep three. And Boston with the rebound. They double him with Green. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. A three-pointer, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16 to the inside. And it's Trent in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's inexcusable to let Trent Jr. get room and space from the corner three. He's just too dangerous. You got to make him put it on the deck.
Bucks leading by 11. Portis the screen. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Walsh is checked in. And it's Harper in for Sam Hauser. Portis sets the pick for Green. Oh, good with the triple. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Walsh. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Vucevic. Lets it go with the three. Nance with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Portis for three. And Shireman pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Portis for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Portis has got 11 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Green, and he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Three-pointer, Pritchard drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Green deciding where to go with it. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nance. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Chang with a screen on Tatum. Headed to Kumbo. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got his sixth rebound on the night. White the pass to Hauser. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The rebound by Kata. Celtics trail by 10. Nice ball movement by Boston. White against Porter. Here's Kata. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Bucks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 1-4 since the end of the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. A second chance effort. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. And there it is for them. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. It's Giannis with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 12. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Antetokounmpo. The three doesn't go. Celtics trail by 10. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
White pulls it down.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Tatum. Puts it up. The shot is off. Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Giannis against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
From 15 feet away, no good there. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Brown. The hustle points. Huge bucket. Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Antetokounmpo fires. Misses the deep three. He drills the three. And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Anunoby. Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Towns can't get it to go.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Pass to Turner. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by New York. That shot is off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Porter's shot is off. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. Towns can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Turner, a screen on Towns. To the middle. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8 points now.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Towns.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. Hart finds Towns. And that time also a missed shot.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by New York.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Towns. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Towns gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Knicks trail by 5. Back to Brunson. Inside. Towns, right side. Hart passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. On the take, Towns. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Intercepted. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And a nice finish on the layup. And now a 9-point Bucks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 9. There's the drop. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Will it go? And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Now Antetokounmpo. 24 points for him. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Good on the shot.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And they double up Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 5.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And that one's good, Brunson. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Knicks trail by 8. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
No dice from the high post.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now here's Green. McBride covers to the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on it, throwing it down with force.
Here's McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7. Trent outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Carl.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Green, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Robinson against Portis. It's hard on the wing. Back to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Green, the pass to Portis. Trent outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
McBride with it. Working on Green. McBride can't get it to go. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hart finds Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. The fader. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Portis comes to help. Hart passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Robinson with a steal. McBride attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the paint. Portis down low, working on Robinson. Counted. Portis has got 8 points.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Out to Bridges. Outside McBride. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. He drops it from range. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, for a big guy, Kuzma's got some really nice handles and a knack for knocking down shots off the dribble.
Here's McBride. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Kuzma. And they're on the break. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Trent. Just 5 on the clock. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Green, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Green. Brunson with it. Nance covering. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Green fires. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You gotta put a body on Portis, or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Brunson. Hard outside. Goes again. Cleared away by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 14. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Kuzma cashes in from 18.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Bridges! It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Kuzma. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Buries it from outside.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kuzma against Anunoby. From deep. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson up top. Green covering. It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. 35 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 10-point lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Towns. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pulls it from 20. And he buries the jumper. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. So we see the Bucks get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at center. Now here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said. We have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With the floater, Pacers with the rebound. Siakam outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And it's Halliburton missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Turner for three. He can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Siakam. Shoots a fader. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Now, here's Halliburton. Misses the wing check.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Nesmith following the basket by Giannis. From deep, Walker, rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Porter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them
almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Siakam.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Siakam's shot is off. Giannis dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Chang. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Siakam pulls it in. Halliburton against Porter. Trying to get something going. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 5. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead, up 11. And we'll get going. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Bucks leading by 13. Giannis driving to the rim. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. He's got 26. Turner with a screen on Siakam. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Halliburton. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over Neesmith. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. Siakam, a screen on Porter. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Neesmith. Antetokounmpo defending. Neesmith can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the...
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Basket counts. Nemard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Neesmith can't get it to go. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Siakam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Neesmith can't get it to go. Here's Kuzma. It's good. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebound. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Kevin?
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. Can't hit that one.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the paint. There's Portis. He sinks the 11-footer. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Halliburton passes to Walker. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Bucks leading by 12. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Jumps up, and the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Stolen by Walker. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Misses from close range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Walker, bounce pass. It's stolen by Nance. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A shot by Nembhard, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to Portis. Over Siakam. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
It's Portis, high post. Over Siakam. Hits the jumper. Portis has got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Siakam a screen on Green. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Nance with the rebound. Bucks leading by 10. .106 left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzma, stolen by Walker. Only one man back on D. Nembhard for 3. It's a hand on it. Siakam on the foul. He's got 8.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Green finds Portis. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Portis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
5 seconds left in the third. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some.
On your
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Nembhard. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 9 points.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Over onto Antetokounmpo. That one wide left.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Pacers trail by 10. And here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Good D by Giannis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. And here's Walker outside. Buries it from three-point range. Walker's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And no good that time.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter. His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling off with confidence.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Walker is screen on Porter. Siakam, and down goes the 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to...
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Siakam fires. Fade away from outside.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Giannis showing creativity.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Now, Nembhard. Halliburton outside, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump. I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Now, Nembhard. Outside, Walker. Here's Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo. And he misses the J. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam. Porter pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Siakam with the rebound. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seems.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5. And he makes it.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drains the quick shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Maxey, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he lays it up and in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Milwaukee. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to George to end the run. Philadelphia with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Turner.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Can't connect from short range. A 7-point spread. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Maxey. Drops one in from the wing. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And that one's good.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
George, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Turner, a screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
George finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Antetokounmpo up top. George defending. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner for 3. Counted from distance.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
George, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Maxey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's on Kevin Porter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points for Paul George.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Maxey passes to George. Again, Philadelphia. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Maxey. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Maxey's got 15 points.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. The first one falls. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 76ers trail by 6. And here is Maxey. 15 points in the game. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
From deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Maxey against Porter. They get the rebound. George from the arc. Again, Maxey missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
76ers trail by 5. George for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 35. Giannis strikes. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The shot won't fall. George outside. Pass to Embiid. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to rush off the contact.
And George with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Maxey outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 76ers trail by 4. And here comes the break. Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 20 points for Paul George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For the tie. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 4-point Bucks lead. To the inside, Watford. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
76ers trail by 4. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Stolen by Drummond. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
The Bucks leading by 6. Good! That's another bucket!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The shot by Drummond, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And the jam by Drummond.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 76ers trail by 8. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Unloads. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Rebound by the 76ers. Philadelphia moving it around. Basket's good. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot comes out. The 76ers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Drummond with the ball. He has 6. From 9 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Yep, that one goes.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Edwards. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court? Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so it's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Maxey outside. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. They grab their own miss. 3-pointer. The shot misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
4-3 on target from range. Maxey's got 29 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
George for 3, sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
George! Embiid, great timing on the tip.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Antetokounmpo, and yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. And the basket is good.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
76ers trail by 4. Oh, he can't jam it home. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Maxey fires. The 3 ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk. The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Antetokounmpo, he got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now George. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. Bucket! That one goes!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's Embiid. Maxey! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. Here's Maxey. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
George. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Antetokounmpo hits yet again. Wow. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.